Good morning, monster. How you doing today? Ugh, excuse me. We're dealing with some congestion issues this morning as the weather changed dramatically again. We went from a nice, warm 12 degrees and we're all the way down to minus. So my body is like, I'm confused. Is it warm? Is it spring yet? I'm all sorts of congested at the moment. Hi, Velveteen. How you doing? How's it going today? Off. One more promo and then we're good to go. You had 13 degrees and back to negatives overnight. Yeah. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. We went from a nice, comfy 17 degrees last week, and now I'm going to be down as low as 6 degrees and snow. Why? Why must we do go through this? So the room is a little darker than usual. The room is kind of cluttered right now, and it's a little messy. I started the real official moving everything around and whatnot. Just some of the Okay, so not my shadow in that big tree there. That was a part of one of my wedding centerpieces for the wedding table. My sister bought it for me since my theme was the labyrinth, and that was the tree that Sarah and Jareth stood in front of with the clock. Where he is, you have 13 hours to solve the labyrinth. For your baby brother, forever. So I've darkened it out a little bit because it's still a work in progress. Everything is kind of ugly and cluttered and dirty back there. So it ain't perfect. It's getting there though. So I spent a good chunk of time trying to declutter stuff, reorganizing stuff, cleaning off the shelves, dusting. I'm waiting for the other large containers to come in so that way I can actually start readjusting the top of my desk so I can put my VR sensors up. I think that's coming in some point this week or towards the end of next week. The mail system right now is a bit slow, especially what's considering going on in the States right now with the government effectively cutting out, I believe, 30,000 or 300,000. I forgot which digit extra zero there was there. They're cutting a whole bunch of jobs from the postal services and from the mailing services. So yeah, it's gonna be worse. Um, I also sat down on The Witcher during my intermittent breaks from cleaning and stuff, and I did most of the random treasure hunts on The Witcher. Finally made it to level 34. It was a very slow progress there, and managed to equip the Griffin armor on. So starting today, we're going to be hitting up the DLCs, which will be nice because now we're about to do my favorite DLC, which is the Blood and Wine one. And that has everything to do with vampires. And there's one in particular that we're hunting. I collected a couple more Gwent cards too, because completing those quests actually give XP. And so I was able to kind of push for that last bit of XP to become level 34. Now we're competent enough, but not necessarily strong enough to complete the DLCs. I also did some horse racing too and got myself a better saddle. But yeah, after stream, today is an important day for me. I get to try to attempt purchasing Kai's concert tickets today. And I mean by attempt because it's literal warfare here since there's limited seating, especially even smaller limited access to VIP content. So cross your fingers, send me all the good vibes and the good luck because I'm gonna need it. And the concert's going to be in May. Kai's comeback is in April. They'll be releasing the new album in April, which is perfect. So we took Uma to the home of the world's just in time for my birthday. Plus, it also celebrates the anniversary of the boy group that he's in. Oh my gosh, it'll be 14 years since they debuted. Wow. I've been a fan of Kai and of his group EXO for 14 years. Wow. The dedication in that is actually shocking. Dark in here.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
There we go. That's a little better. Because I'm wearing black and black on black. You guys are only like literally seeing my head.
For we shall spill only the blood of outlaws.
Alright. Let me show y'all what I did. Do you see all these grayed out areas? I completed all that over the weekend. I collected most, if not all, the guarded treasures, the bandit camps, the monster nests, the hidden treasures. There's a couple things that I can't do yet because they're part of the main story, so I can't reach it. Because they're locked behind locked doors. And then in Skellige, I went through every single smuggler's cache, picked up all the equipment in there, and sold it all. So I cleared all of that. And now we start this quest, and then we will be starting Toussaint as well. And that starts off with this quest. Envoys and Wine Boys. And then we will also work on Evil Soft First Touches too, but because of that giant ass frog, I think I'm still a teeny bit squishy for that fight. So we're just gonna level up a tad bit more with this DLC first, with the Blood and Wine. And then we will hop back into going into the Oxenfurt sewers and fighting that giant frog prince thing. That grind, I know, it took me quite a few hours to get it all done. And the only secondary quests we have are either the remaining of the horse races or the Gwent. And then that tower one we will also return to as well after we finish the vampire thing. Because we should be able to be capable enough to handle a large group of gargoyles in an elemental. So I got all of the Griffin equipped, but as you can see on the bottom of the screen, it says items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to be able to unlock the bonuses that are attached to the equipment. I don't have anybody right now that can do Grandmaster level because I haven't progressed the story far enough yet to be able to upgrade it to its final form. But I was able to upgrade it enough to get to Mastercraft level. So that's something. And then I got the saddlebags maximum at 100 capacity. And then 85 additional stamina from winning the horse race against the Ophiri. And then the blinders are at 60. I don't remember if that is the maximum or not. Nope, not gonna work. So I got most of my alchemy stuff done in the same process too. I got a couple of decoctions and a couple of oils still missing. One of them requires a cockatrice that I need to fight, which they're kind of not common. And then I need the Ariana Eye. And then for the rest of the potions, it's just a matter of picking up some more herbs from the alchemists. And then picking up the rest, which isn't too bad. Just a few left. Compared to what we left off with last week during stream. So, it's getting there, guys. And then I've been slowly working on this. So we still have the vitality regen and the food regen for 20 minutes at a time. The vitality is plus 450 extra HP. My sign intensity is plus 30%. My attack power on both sides is plus 28%. I need to get the bigger red one. There we go, plus 40. Do I have enough to make another one? Indeed I do. Sweet, now we're at plus 40 on each side. I don't remember if they stack or not, but, you know, it is what it is.
You we grant liberation.
Alright, well, let's start the quest line.
Wait, you look awful.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin
Another
and
big trial
Palmerin de
tomorrow morning?
Lawnful.
Nice.
Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency.
There is
I
no
expect
decency
they
with
will be
bandits.
deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all
It's
within
like
our means
asking a
to
Trump
evade
supporter to be
bloodshed.
logical.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help
It
when
all
Palmerin's
happened.
rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to
Usually
wait
falls on
for the
deaf
rogues
ears.
to arrive.
Why is it a video game like this can be so parallel to the real world?
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
It ain't gonna work the way you want it to, soldier. Firm.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right, can't be a paladin in this instance, dude. They don't care.
Right, good
They deserve a
jest,
butt
that.
kicking.
Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits
Do they
fire
not
while
notice
the
a
other
witcher standing
farts?
behind them?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says,
Or what?
or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint, and they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them.
I use them as
Two
toothpicks to
turtled
pick
up
out the
in
food
armor.
that I have for breakfast.
We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished.
There we go.
I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood!
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Oh, you're fucked. Ruin my little A's tits. Ow!
The head went bye-bye.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
He's a witcher. What did you expect? Flowers and roses?
Don't let him catch his flag!
Shit!
Peter's dead.
Defend yourself, Scoutling!
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
Not before I do it first.
You witch fucker!
I'll let him take this last hit. There we go.
Run, fight!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Politics.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all
Sentient, that's
traps
why.
and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
I like these two guys, but they're unfortunately naive to an extent.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse.
I like
so
the
he took
chutzpah
Uma
though.
to
I
the
like their
home of
moxie.
the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
They see things through a singular biased glass, thinking that there's honor among the bad guys. That they follow some sort of rule that follows their ethics and their morals. Criminals don't have ethics and morals. That's why they're criminals.
Toussaint, the land of fluff and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Gotta save this stupid ass. Oh, poor horse.
My lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
And you all! For my name is not Vincent de Perracmere!
Jeez.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
What's going on there?
So this area is a whole map of its own as the DLC. So you have your own here. Whole world has been got all this I can explore.
Come on, Roach. Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Move it! Hey there.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Browners.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
I'm barely making a dent in these guys. Hey, necrophy. I forgot they do that. Geralt, get up. Get up.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pity of you!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
Must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
There it is.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Nets were attached here. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
How you doing, girl?
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
You have a good day, Pika? Come on, soldier. Could you move faster? Come on.
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Patrolling on an empty
A
stomach.
watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. Ours.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
To be born in
sorry,
Toussaint
honey.
is to be born under a lucky star.
Well, hopefully it'll go away quickly.
By my troth,
And be
could that
not
be the
painful.
musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just
I love
risen
the
when I
accents,
awoke,
by the way.
sat straight up in my bed, looked
You made
out
two
the
more
window
fluffy rocks
and
today
beheld
star.
a sky red
Aww,
as
but they're
blood.
cute.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby?
Being very scanned
Did you
eccentric.
spy
Yeah.
anything noteworthy?
Like a-
Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
You got pen ink? Oh no. Hopefully it's washable.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret. The Baron had
do you
gambling
have
debts up to his
vinegar?
ears. It finally came
Pico?
time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined
have
that
white
his
vinegar?
promises meant nothing.
Such
Use
are
that.
the times. Today's nights are pale shadows of
Dampen the
heroes of
towel
yore.
or a napkin
It's true
first.
what they say.
Put a couple dabs
God
of white
sent the
vinegar
beast
on
to
it
punish us
and
for
keep
straying
dabbing
from
at
the
it. Don't
old
rub,
paths.
but dab. Hopefully it'll pick up at least a good chunk of the stain.
So folk think
It's gonna
the
smell a
beast's
little bit though,
divine
because vinegar
punishment.
does have a strong
Knights
smell.
have turned
But at
their
least it
backs
won't be
on the
badly
old
stained.
customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
And try it tomorrow. Yeah,
They
do
say
it as soon
anything
as you
else about
possibly
the
can.
beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but
You
it
also
sounds
got
like
to
a long,
wash your
complicated
cross-stitch
story.
box, so you will wash
One
it really
involving
too.
lengthy digressions into
Two
local
birds with one
history and
stone,
tradition.
right, Pika?
So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Alright, now that we've broken off from him, we can go ahead and do what we want now.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fishhook like that, you must have your pick of the latest.
Could replace them with...
Replace crayfish with fish, I beg you.
Show me what you... Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes,
Straight out
about
of
a
context.
notling who would replace
Bruh.
crayfish with pike.
They're trying to kill
Asked
you,
a serious
replacing it with
question.
fish.
Hmm.
Oh,
And the
honey, I'm
tactless
sorry.
one. I
They
do
shouldn't
not
be.
eavesdrop on my
They
clients,
should not do
and I
that.
certainly don't repeat
Especially if they're
anything I
aware
chance
of your
to hear.
allergy.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, let's see how good he is at Gwent. Ooh, bring it up to 50.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder.
You doing alright, Karma? Alright, so... let's try with the monster deck. Let me get rid of one clear weather, one torrential, and get Commander's Horns in. Let's try this deck. I haven't played this deck yet. Just had car troubles. Thankfully, we didn't have to drive in the sandstorm that happened. Ooh. Yeah, Mother Nature, these past 24 hours in America, or 48 hours in this instance, have been really funky, but I'm glad you're okay. You've been in the same house with everything still packed. You just charged your phone. Ooh. Well, welcome on home. Sorry you had to go through that. I got a fiend in here too. Okay. I'm good with that. Alright, let's... I'ma predict... What's his leader card? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Oh, he's got Croc. Ah, I love that card. Alright, so that means... One, two archers. Alright, let's go in soft first. Let's see what... Ooh. Alright, so it looks like he's gonna be mostly focusing on catapults. Alright. It's all good. We try again tomorrow. Good, good, good. It's been snowing here for the last few days, which is normal for March. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let's toss in a catapult. You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to catch up with that number? Hold on, if I double this for 8, 12. Multiply that by 2. Yeesh! You know what? I'm going to pull back one card. I'm gonna forfeit the first round. Unless... Hold on. I need a math here. Spring comes to the south and we see here like, what are you on about down there? I know. We're supposed to get snow here tomorrow, which is uncalled for, but we have a strong cold front coming in from the northwest. So we have a pressure coming in. We've got competition between the warm air coming from the west and then cold air coming from the northwest. And we're like, alright, hold on. Let me get my dumb brain over here and figure out if my calculation could be more than 64 this round before I forfeit the first round. Alright, so I have the Commander's Horn, which can double the row that I put it in. So currently my archers are sitting at 17. If I double that, that is 34. Hmm. $34 plus the 6 is 40. Plus the 5 is 45. You found it? Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat 64 here a second. Okay, got it. But now I'm in trouble because he's got more cards than I do for this final round. Thank God I did not put the Fiend card down. Alright, try to beat 12. Shit. Shit. God damn it. What? Oh, that is some bullshit. I had you dead to rights.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I should have just defaulted
Geralt
that
needed
first
to
round
lift the curse.
and kept my
So
cards.
they took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
You found a place where you can go skydiving. Ooh. And paintballing. Oh my god, that sounds like a fun time. I'm jealous. I have never done paintball or airsofting before. And skydiving is definitely on my bucket list of things to do. I can see better on the laptop and you're typing on your phone. Gotcha.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must have your pick.
All right, let's see what kind of quest we got here.
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, re, up, shoop.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit.
You've done paintball and training. Other than that, you've gone airsofting every Sunday, which is why y'all never see me that day. Also, having the stream on your laptop keeps your USB ring light on it. Ooh, nice.
Killed with a single blow.
Hold on, I gotta answer a message real quickly. So you can make more fluffy rocks while watching? Aw, love that for you. Multitasking for the win.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimura, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be. In the cellar, gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. River muck. Carried the body in his cart. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
So this is a Bruxa. I might need some vampire oil on my weapon.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Same lady as we saw earlier.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Whew. I hate fighting Bruxas, not gonna lie. They're hard. And each Bruxa acts like a boss fight.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Something or
Something in the
someone.
throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Didn't I already say that, Geralt?
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
What was the color by chance, Karma? If it was pink, all bets are off. You don't know? Give me a shade. Give me a hue of a color.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
You wish you could. Well, ask your mom what color it was. Why did you put yourself in the corner like that, Roach?
Come on, Roach.
I remember you were colorblind. Just, I would assume that somebody said a color. You ain't doing it by hand? I bet. Nose too deep. No one said what color? Do people not communicate anymore?
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast?
How hard is it to identify a color and say it's blue?
Oh.
Or green? Or yellow? Even for a half-blind person like me, I could tell a color. Like, hey, look at the ground, it's red.
Hey there.
Spittoon!
Why did I stop?
Sir!
Oh.
A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
He's a kid. He deserves a tip. I think she genuinely forgot you were colorblind. How does someone forget
I
that?
suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Here we go. At least you remembered that I am a teacher. A lot of people forget that too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she ended the letter with your yen. How romantic. Carol, why did you end up with the dude in your ass?
Oh my.
I'm not gonna ask questions. There's just some things in life you don't want to know.
Nox a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
I don't want to know. To be fair, I should really brush up on it. Well, if you ever need help, I'm a cool teacher according to my students. I make learning fun and not boring. Ooh, there's another Fist of Fury for Toussaint. Okay. There can only be one. One does not simply assume that it's only one. Master. Oh, out of context. That's bad. And that's bad. What the hell is this quest line? Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Oh, I think I remember this one. The dude's the statue, the dude's balls were stolen. Fisher, where you at English level wise? There are tests, competency level tests, where you can figure that out, and they're free. I'll have to send you a link, Karma. Believe me, monster. There's a lot of native English speakers that don't comprehend their own language. Interesting? Believe me, monster. More than 60% of America is illiterate. You have to remember that the education system has been failing for years in America. If you ask a normal American on the street where a certain country is on the map, 9 out of 10 times they're not going to know where it is. They can't even tell the difference between there, and there. Or your and your when you're talking about possessive noun. So people, it's the complete lack of education and also the complete lack of wanting to improve on their own outside of the school. That's the problem. The illiteracy levels in America are astounding. Some people I've met, they don't know how to read. It's not that they have anything like dyslexia or whatnot. They were never properly taught how to read, much less spelling or grammar or anything of that nature. Some people just can't read. They don't know how. That's how bad it's gotten over there in the States. Let's do this one for humorous reasons.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it.
Night,
You're a cheap,
lust,
sir.
And
we
wine
paid good
counsel
coin
no
for the tickets.
half-hearted measures.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
The schools
Oh,
have
Lepiota,
failed.
give me strength.
Parents
I can't
have
bear
failed.
this. Please, I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
I'm here to help you with your woes, sir.
Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
I thought I did when we did the thing that didn't happen. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. That's why I mentioned when I was gonna produce my audiobook, you'd be able to read my book that way.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me.
Or the lack of
I'll show
something
you.
can say 1,000 words too. A great teacher once told me a lack of evidence is also evidence.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dobry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that,
The
an
vocabulary
unrifled
this guy
tittler
says.
of harps and other organs.
Mm-hmm. So what's wrong with it?
How should
His
I put
manhood is
this?
missing.
It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
What a tentacular quest we're about to be on. We gotta find this man's testicles back.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
Now we
There's
gotta
so
find
much to
his
tell.
precious family jewels.
Legend has it he and the architect Faramond
I love how
planned
they
and
made the
laid out
character take a
Beauclair.
step back to reveal the crotch. I know that
Impressed
reveal.
already?
In particular,
perfect.
Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
So basically, this man was a lover of lovers. He was your real Fabio of its time. Except it's not the nose that the bird took this time. It's his family jewels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Statue has a nice ass. By the way, guys, I still haven't made my way to Penis Park yet here in Korea. Because it's like all the way in the middle of Korea. It's like central in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I want to go. Because supposedly they say if you go to Penis Park, it will help improve your virility. I'm like, I don't need improvements on my virility. I need improvements on... Never mind, I can't say that on stream.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago.
But if when
I
I
guided
go,
the last group through
you
the
guys will have video
exposition quite
footage.
recently. Stones were very much in place.
Were they though? Were they?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you
Speaking of
must,
penises?
as long as you return
Oh.
grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Should you make yourself some squash? Go for it. It's
It
actually,
must.
since it's snowing over there, squash is actually pretty good for it right now.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
You shall be
I
whole again
can't.
soon.
Oh boy.
Dried bloodstain.
Geralt's head barely
It will
goes
all
to his
work
upper
out.
thigh.
It must.
I could actually stand side by side. Can I stand side by side? Nope, the camera's like, nope, we're gonna zoom you in.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
There we go. Yeah, it's like mid thigh is where Geralt stands. Out of context sounds bad, but I promise it's safe for work. I've seen this one before, Karma.
It will all work
It's a
out.
doggo, but
It
it's shaped
must.
like a... Yeah, I remember that. I mean, that positioning, though. That positioning says otherwise. Perfect. Alright, so I checked that,
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Why did you plan on filling his hole?
It will all work out. It must.
Okay, there's nothing out here, so it's gotta be up here somewhere. Must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Geralt, focus.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Watch out for yellow snow, that's not lemonade. You guys are sharing a single brain cell there.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
That's locked. Nothing up here.
It will all work out. It must. Please, hurry. Beauclair's future lies in the balance, as does mine. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon. It will all work out. It must.
Come on, give me something red. Where is it?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Hooray! What else am I missing?
It will all work out. It must.
Down there, it looks like.
Don't worry,
Examine right here.
Piece of coat fabric caught in a nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell that'll lead me to the thief.
It will all work out. It must. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You... It will all work.
Really hard to see it during the daytime. Very, very faint.
Wooed with ease, yet every last one is free of disease.
Hard time seeing red on red.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I don't know, am I the famed Geralt of Rivia? Misa don't know anymore. Your hand sanitizer smells like nice kids' cough medicine. Ooh, strawberry smell? Ooh. Is it weird that we don't use medicine in our household unless the doctor prescribes it? Really? I usually self-medicate too. Until I got hit with pneumonia. Now I realize that I can't self-medicate anymore. Because all my symptoms now get more serious over time. But no, it's not weird. I've spent years avoiding the healthcare system in America. Oh my god.
Scent leads to this door.
Oh right.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped,
sex,
rolled,
I
and
fell on
tumbled,
her.
and landed where she already lay.
Storm.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Oh.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
He used it as Viagra. He stole the thing from Viagra.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
So basically, he wanted to be Hugh in this case. There are no accidents.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy pants of
I
yours.
bet that's not something the Witcher thought he would ever
not
say.
him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the love's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me.
Give me
had
back
you
the
not
testicles and we'll call it
intervened.
even.
I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones.
And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
Check your blood pressure,
3
dude.
times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Retrieved Reginald
Thanks.
statue's genitals.
And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Time to return his balls.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles
Where are
were
you
simply...
skittering off to, Sylvie?
Nobody's skittering anywhere, you fool of a woman.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Geralt doesn't need to stroke it. He can't produce children. Wait a minute, does that make me a Witcher? Interesting. Your hand is in the wrong position, dude. Stroke it anyway. I think we have to wait a full day before it the statue becomes available on the public square. Yeah, you're welcome. Great balls of fire. We finished it. That was one of the easy ones here. I think they just added that quest in for like humor to kind of lighten up the mood. Since this quest line is pretty heavy and a lot of bloodshed. Lots of bodies.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Oh, you have a lot of stuff, sir. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna need all of these. Yeek. Wrong ones. Have enough. Me and my broke ass. No. Oh, and he's got the cherry cordial and the mandrake. And do I have anything else I can sell? What's this? Oh. I can sell that. No. I need more money, Geralt. Need to hoe ourselves out. There we go.
Need to get going. Till next time.
You're gonna let your phone charge still at 5%? Can't lurk and charge your phone? It's okay, hon. Do what you gotta do. You don't want your phone going kaplooey. Oh, I need to go up.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
This guy.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I'm the Ducal
I
Camerling.
love the accents
I'm
so
Geralt.
much.
So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
What was that for? Mine's charging right now. At 98. I forgot to charge it last night while I went to sleep. Okay, so he mostly sells books. Just junk. Junk and stuff. I'll be able to find most of these books around Toussaint anyways. There's no need purchasing them.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
I got an ear
The
infection
ducal
again in my right
treasury,
ear.
of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta
I do, it's
assigns
swollen.
great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may
I better go
receive
pick up some
a wage.
antibiotics today or tomorrow.
Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Ugh.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight. Kottelsoxent plantapes.
Yeah, let's see how well his game is for Blake.
Greetings, Knight.
Wouldn't happen to play.
I want to do my regular, or do I want to do monsters? Try monsters again. Oh, they canceled my ability. Ass. Oh damn, I only got so few. Let's remove decoy. I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's hard hit first. See what he's got. Damn, yeah, hard first. Okay. Let's pull in a ghoul. I should have kept the decoy. I could have grabbed that. Okay, so he forfeits the first round. I should stop here. Let's drop an archer. Ranged. Seven to 4. I forfeit the second round. I'm a forfeit the second round. Welcome back. Son of a bitch! I knew he was gonna pull something like that. He won. Nope, I don't got the good cards yet to be able to sustain any of those.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
I follow
the
a
ugliest
specific
man
strategy,
alive
and
the
apparently my
victim of a
strategy is
curse,
not very good in
was the
Toussaint.
key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
$143 carry the 2.
Alright, complete the contracts you took on from... Ah, okay. So let us start... Oh, we're gonna need money for that one, and we are broke. go do the Fury. Fist of Fury. The Colossus is closer. Just slightly.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Everyone having a good weekend? A good evening? Can't believe it's Monday already over here. Thankfully, I don't work today. I'll probably do a bit more spring cleaning. Oh yeah! So after we finish The Witcher, I have a special game we're going to be playing afterwards. But at some point this week, if we do finish The Witcher,
Take good care of
we'll be
yourself.
switching over to that new game. I got an early birthday present. There they go.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
He called me White Locks. We'll boost it up to 100. Make that payout 200.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like
when you put
this.
nipple piercings
You
on
parry
yourself and
3
you do
blows I throw your
fisticuffs with
way,
people,
you win.
You kind
But
of
you
make
can't
it easy
swing
for
at me,
people to have an
not
easy
once.
target.
Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
I don't even remember how to defend.
Fine.
Yeah.
Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
I forgot how to do it.
Block, you old goose!
Oh, oops.
Whoa! Bad form! You were so...
Flappy klooch flap! Yeah! Flappy klooch flap! Yeah!
Fine.
Ah, bored.
Don't want...
Just...
Fine.
Late.
There is no defending. Ah, parry is left. Okay, left trigger. Got it.
Block! Shit! Goose! Yeah. Too quick for you, huh?
blocking? Oh, okay. Timing. 2. Got it.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed
Sorry
that
that took
feat.
me a minute. I never block and
Here's your
defend.
due.
I never do. But
Now,
I know
to
how.
face the Maestro, all you've left are rambles with Mancomb and the knight known as
Mancomb.
Stillwaters.
I'm worried about somebody
Seek
named
out the knight in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley, whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
Yeah, at least we're getting XP.
You'd best behave, Frey. You're in Beauclair, see?
I'm glad I did that bet. Got double the money.
That Witcher's
back.
rather
Got
handsome.
100 XP for that.
Oh.
I'm good with that. Is there a fast travel point closer to there? Kinda is. Slightly. Basically, he literally just wanted me to block. That was all. Not even a counter attack or anything.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. It depends on the context, what you're doing it with. What you're doing it for.
Can I
I would see on
As the Witcher, a man of action, a
Right.
man of valor.
And
Are you
rosy.
not? Would you care to challenge Stillwaters?
Ah, there you are.
Skip.
Kind of blended
Shall
in
you
with
face
darkness
off
there, dude.
against Stillwaters? Shall you? Shall you?
Let's bump it up to 100. I don't want to be broke anymore.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Not good.
Ooh, you have fast jab. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Stillwaters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Or her face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it.
Look
We
how
own
progressive
taverns, run
Geralt
farms,
is.
and fight.
Will you not claim there was no
Why
honor
can't
in
society
fighting a
adapt
wench?
that?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him
See,
by the
fictional
docks
men
south
get
of
it right.
Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
You gave me the hiccups.
Oh, you have the hiccups?
Hickory
You should have somebody scare you. Then the hiccups will go away.
She
An
looked
armorer
at me,
over
all
here?
right. Looked right at me.
Hey, Geralt, can you... Thank you.
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson.
I
Greetings.
believe somebody
I'm
here
Lazar
can
Lafargue.
actually do
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty
the
enthused.
final form of
Got
armor.
a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the
Yeah,
same.
the Grandmaster.
I'm
This
an
dude.
armorer, see, and I've for years
Oh, I
sought
needed this guy.
diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas,
that's in your
they
introduction
then
already.
perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me,
Between 6
well,
to 7
that
centimeters.
is what discouraged me from seeking
Pretty
the
little.
diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I
Blah, blah, blah.
Where do I look for the...
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Since we have Griffin, thought about Griffin.
The Griffin.
He came some 200 years ago. He showed my master his diagrams, paid...
Any idea where...
No. It said he left in a rush.
Tell me about...
His name was Aton. A few years ago...
What
This is
kind
just
of
talking
danger?
about the specific
Legend
locations that
claims-
they were last left.
Let's talk
I'm gonna
about
quickly go through
A
these.
year ago... You see, at the time he...
the diagram you saw.
Beyond any doubt. Possibly a well-founded fear.
Tell me more about the bear.
He appeared short...
The new one, this DLC provides.
Witchers never
called
have
the
too much
Manticore.
coin.
That's not part
True.
of the base game.
This time passed.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it. Though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. He made a poor impression on my master. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told... The Witcher, however, failed. Bastoy prison, where...
What do you have on...
Sell this. Yeah, I figured all of them are weaker. My current one. They're actually really... They all have different designs on them. The golden one. 90 stamina. Mine's at 85 currently. Ooh, 110 maximum weight. I will nab that. And it'll look better. Gold. Cherry and raspberry squash. Mmm, yummy.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay. The brooch with new stuff. And 110 capacity. Now my carry capacity is at 170 instead of 165.
Greeting.
This elven man.
Alas, I know.
What do you have on?
Go. I think we're good. Yeah. Ooh, now I'm broke. Officially.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
The guard bring.
So we're still going to focus on the quests that are here in the city. We need to get these done before we continue on with the main story, because once we reach a point of no return in the main storyline of the expansion for Blood and Wine, a lot of these get cut off. And some of these give really good XP and really good materials and items.
To our domains, flouted writ and brought in chains.
Ooh! Out of my way, thugs.
For the witches and Jolly Fellow!
Oh, that dude's drunk. He drunk as a skunk. Oh boy, we're near the Nilfgaardian embassy. Ooh.
Oh, dropping Bancombe awaits a chat witcher. Do you wish to jump in?
Yeah, four fluffy rock pets.
So you're
Aw,
not
have you given them names
surprised.
yet?
Consider
Figured out any
this
names?
as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength. You see, Mancombe is no ordinary fighter.
Mancombe? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancombe is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Oh, right, because I'm broke. I can only offer 18.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama. You're not naming them, but you want to make an adoption certificate for them? Aw, that's cute. That's such a cute idea. I like that idea. How do you want me to respond to him, guys? Alright, should I do your mama? Alright.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
Not as flaccid as your dick.
See why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
You
Like the whole
out-tongued
Rufio and
me,
Peter Pan doing
but
the
only
bangarang
because
thing.
I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Kill the lawyer!
Thus, you've gained
Let
the
it
right
go.
to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
I wanted fisticuffs. I wanted fighting. Not this mammy-pammy. People unable to take insults.
Halt. I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please! Approach! My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need? Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal.
Sounds like a succubus.
Prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Something of a Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, No one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
I love that candid sarcasm he has.
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why?
I think it just might
Do you
be two
think it might
people
be a
or more
monster?
bumping uglies.
Could be.
From what it sounds
It doesn't
like.
need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse.
Geralt, honey. Go down the stairs. Thank you. You want me to be a level 40 for that? I think I can still do it regardless.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
That's a lot of balls.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember?
Pika, what you gonna
Yet
do
I
with all them
swore a
balls?
solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly,
I'm going
you went
to
on your way
improve
before I could
the
settle
Wheel of
matters
Sus
with you.
in the
So
D20
I took
roll
your coin and placed it
for
in
you
an
guys.
account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank.
I guess you're slightly
You need
weird.
but
Simple
walk
math
in and
confounded
withdraw.
you, but
The
difficult
sum
math like
must be
algebra
rather
is simple to you.
substantial by now.
It can be like that sometimes.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
I can understand
stop by that
basic
bank.
algebraic formula, but when you go above and beyond that into trig math analysis and geometry, that's where you lose me. I lack the general interest. And plus, math has always been my weakness. And the school systems have failed me. And I failed to keep up with it. That's where you had fun? Like, you can get me to work on, like, the Pythagorean theorem and all that stuff. But anything beyond that, when you're trying to ask me what's the surface area of this quadrant, or what is, you know, X when it comes to identifying the different angles and stuff like that, that's where you lose me. maestro is very far out here.
Drunk.
I'm not drunk, yeah, she says while she's drunk. My goodness, this is a pretty far walk.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Ooh, little old me? I'm innocent.
I need good victuals, rations.
Hey there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot.
Several for you.
Get out of my way, soldier.
I'll take him from the left.
Oh, wait,
Best
with
cure
the,
for the beast.
I'm not
Witcher.
drunk. I'm saving that for your birthday. I'm saving it for my birthday too. Who knows where I would have been if it wasn't for your PTSD? Yeah. There's the bookie.
This where I find the boxer they call the maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Me too, girl. I'm getting Irish cream too.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a
I
man
would
of
have done more
principle. I
fireball, but the
keep
problem
to a
is
code.
fireball again is hard
I
to
don't
find.
tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Need to restock your Irish cream? Me too.
Meaning you're to drink or
I'm gonna
hate
get
it
Irish
and
cream,
out of
Kahlua,
here.
and vodka. Make myself my mudslides again. Let's see, how much can I bet? Aw, I'm still broke. I'll bet 36.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the maestro will perform at last.
Kahlua too? Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled. Hey, well parried that. And the riposte, yes.
One more. Got him. He only landed one hit.
Ah, scab. You beat me.
You need to
It's
drink
not
the one in
happened
your
in
fridge very
years.
soon before
Your
it's best before
fists,
date. Yeah.
Glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair.
That reminds me, I still got
Bravo!
I'll work on that today if I have time.
Behold your trophy.
I got a trophy.
A
It's a
life
fist.
without liquor's like loving without licking.
Does that mean I'm not living? I like that quote. Wait a minute. I need to back that up a little bit and take in what he said. Life without liquor is like love without licking. I'm gonna put that up as a sticker and I'm gonna stick it to the back of my wall. I mean, he's not wrong. He really isn't wrong. You have hazelnut caramel cream liqueur. Oh my god. That sounds heavenly right now.
Oh!
Come on, Geralt. How long have you drink?
Grumble, madam. Where are you going?
There we go. Thank you. Geralt, touch the thing. Touch the thing. Oh my god. Geralt, it's the fast travel point. Thank you. God. Of course, go for it. This sounds like an amazing nightcap.
The storm. Need to come back during the day.
No safer place than a bank.
Cons. Always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Customers are not always right.
I'd like to change.
By all...
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
No safer place than a bank.
Kitty.
There's a catch.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38
We can
here.
all relate to this at some
Please
point.
remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Unqualified people in positions where they're supposed to know things, but they don't. As the consumer or the customer, they make you do the work
All in
while
order.
they get paid for it.
No safer place than a bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Do I really have to wait?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were...
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Same.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there.
Do, sir. You, how dare you! You cut in front of me, sir.
I am not the one you were looking for.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Night, night, monster. Go get some sleep.
Hey, friend.
Let the door be let! They're at it again!
It's the 3rd time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you.
You didn't even land a hit on me, boy.
Uncouth, petty, bourgeois, cuts in line.
There's a catch.
All right, the excitement's done. Please disperse.
So, she arrived in this little Nazeri. Tasteless is an understatement.
Nazeri? I'd never wear
Come on. Where the hell'd she go?
She often goes deep.
Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Night, night, monster.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it... We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We're
something
on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
I was at home the other day, sitting, when suddenly, knock, knock. I opened the door, and who was there if not Lepiodas with witnesses?
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend? Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of quint.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand.
I think I'll stick to my regular one. I seem to do better with this deck than I do most other ones. Send a spine. They got a spy too. That would have been. I would have loved to have gotten a decoy for that. I knew they were gonna pass. All right, let me put down. I need at least 9 more. What did you find, Pico? Guess I'll put this guy down. Okay. Let's start off with Trebuchet. I'm gonna use my own card against me, huh? Okay, I see you. Alright, my total number is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That'll bring it to 40. 9, 11. That'll bring it to 22. Okay. Let's use it on this guy. God damn it, how many cards do you freaking have? Ugh, I lost. He outnumbered me big time with the numbers.
Wow, didn't stick.
Years of... Speaking of which, I've a tip for you. A means to resolve
The
your
earring
matter.
hooks? Oh my goodness.
I have seen them try everything.
Well, at least you got 'em
Magic,
now.
hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Let's go buy a present for them.
Yes? Can I help you?
Lepiotus wheezing lungs. A real witch. Ow!
Oh my.
By the prophet's wings. A witcher.
Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And I'm not.
Welcome back.
Show me what you've got in stock.
You've rearranged the room 3 times and you couldn't find the things, and now you found them on the shelves where you got your puppets? Oh, honey. Get a perfume or flowers.
Need to get going.
We're actually
Till next
looking for
time.
something else. Aww. She has a really strong perfume.
Was that truly necessary?
I'm going to heat.
And I'm not.
It would have been nice had I won that Gwent game, but
No safer place than a bank.
Collins, always.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we...
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
ain't that
Please,
the way
sir.
usually?
There's no need to lose your temper.
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
Yay!
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now,
Like musky aromas, right?
and how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear.
Dropped his tone while he's
Lovely.
talking to her like that.
So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange
He's
something
like,
that excludes
Can
the
you help me
paperwork.
with my paperwork? You're such a good girl. That's basically what his tone implies. Like, I'll forever be grateful if you could help me with this one.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit
Eternity
busy,
day.
but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Go for it, Peter.
Come
Do
on,
your thing,
Master
girl.
Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you.
folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
It's a trap.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Yeah, you don't cross a Witcher. Like playing with a Reaper.
No two ways about it.
Begging for your soul to practically be taken. I know we gotta wait a week on that one at least. Let's see. We could do this one. Go to the cemetery. But you know, some people love to FAFO.
I wouldn't mind
And
if
they
that
gotta learn the lesson the hard way.
soured me.
Oh, that's bad luck.
And sometimes the only way you're ever gonna learn is if you fuck around and find out.
Nobbing and wine junk.
I love the name for that. That sounds fascinating.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
I'd have to do this better during the nighttime. Oh, 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 oh.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Death, the ultimate in solitude and freedom. Should be a price after that one.
And the ultimate price.
Lepiota, where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not in here, so it's down the tunnel.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, add another corpse in here. no better than the grave robber. It's just a lot of good items hiding around in here. Hey Death, how you doing today? Hope work went well. Interesting. You have to search for the sound above, sir? Nothing above.
Ah, love, youth, adventure. Tracks.
Found it.
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Somebody's underwear was left here. Coming from in here. Gotta wait till nighttime. Oh, there's a kitty. I just noticed that. What's he doing down here? On top.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
I figured I was supposed to be during the nighttime.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
It's a species of horse. Yeah. They're my favorite next to the Clydesdales.
Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Getting to make this level of insert.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Didn't wait.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so, and I shall I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards!
Well, she got a better deal.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
They both suck, y'all.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
For you shall have none left for me!
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
Louis de Corentin. Raise your sighs to the prophet Lepiota on his behalf.
I'm gonna remove the woman. Although technically she bought out the crypt from the debtors, it's still rightfully his because his family is buried in there with him. I'm removing her and her Bible thumpingness.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut. The tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
We'll bury her with her mom. Better that way anyways.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed. Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
Now you're comfy, Will.
Micheline Belrose.
There we go.
This is it. Wow, that's done.
They can return to Louis. But, if he doesn't try to cheat us out of it, that is.
Sweet prophet, where am I?
Because once a conniving twat will always be a conniving twat, even in the afterlife.
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there?
I saw.
Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
make Louis stones? Oh, wrap his urn. Where's his urn? There it is.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
It would suck being stuck in the afterlife with someone you despise. Be nagged on for the rest of your life. Or unliving life. In this instance. It would be so infuriating. That's true territory there.
Men, speak softly and carry a large stick.
Did she just quote Teddy Roosevelt? Something about carrying a large stick?
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so. But he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must.
I would have rather had the
So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
No thanks.
Bambot.
Take care now.
Yeah, I'm not purchasing or using any of his products. If this He-Man woman hater wants to be that way, fine.
If I weren't just a lowly...
What do you want?
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah,
to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks.
Well, that's done. Oh, Tummy, I know you're getting hungry. A little early. Gross. Alright, so I gotta go over there. Okay, I'll go to the vineyard and then go west. Yeah, they do have large sticks. Very large sticks. Oh, she won't come this way? Fine. I run through the vineyard myself. Ah! There she goes. From the bushes, she arrives. Have you stroked the statue yet? It's not up yet at the center. You have to wait a couple of days, in-game days, that is. It hasn't been quite that long. Don't worry, you won't miss it. Probably do that quest tomorrow. Yep, sold. It does take time. There's some massive balls. I mean, they're massive family jewels. It's gonna take some time to reattach it. Geralt, I know you like getting wet and everything, but we don't need to be back in... Geralt, we don't need to be back in the water. You good there, Geralt? Thank you. Jesus.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life
Walking
could
on water
surprise
like
you, eh?
Jesus is what he's
Wrong.
about to say.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous?
Think of
I
it
don't
like
know.
the sword and the stone.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
So this is our sword and stone situation. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life, and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Many. Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. Yep. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wrong. Honor cannot be purchased, honor cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue in which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise, one cannot even become wiser. The wise knows this. As we journey through life, we seek to make choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. And I can agree with that. Granted, I'm definitely not a virtuous or valorant person. I'm stubborn, bullheaded, blunt. But at least I'm honest. And I'm not afraid to say and speak the truth. Unlike some people in this world. What's coming after me? Alright, daytime. Excalibur. You know it. One of my favorite older stories was definitely Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. Ooh, I almost died to that poison. Did their bodies not drop anything? Really? Oh, one of them did.
Oh my! A job well done. Now, you need to repent and kissed. Lift up your bum to make way for a cushion.
Was that just a proposition, dude?
I'd rather be an eagle.
May a
That's a
bolt of
proposition.
bleating lightning blast those bums and coroner.
Move it! Giddy up.
It.
Slow now.
Remember there was a quest here. I would love to have a glass house like this to do artwork or to draw or write. This would be amazing to have.
A dram of wine and 40 winks. I could go for
Sadly,
that.
I don't even have a yard to do anything with. I need this place. Nope. Nope. I'm definitely remembering the scenes with the vampire. Running through here for that main quest.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Pretty the place is.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
There's a castle in Cornwall where they believe that the myth of King Arthur lived in a cave below on the beach by Merlin's. Oh my god, I need to go there. And I need to visit that place. Ever since I was a little girl, I was always fascinated by that story. If you guys have never had the opportunity to watch the Merlin show that was on TV, such a good one. I need to rewatch that series in general. It's been a hot minute since I watched it. But yeah, technically, that book is what got me obsessed with fantasy and like medieval and all that stuff. The knights, the princesses, the dragons, swords. That's what started all my obsession.
Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe?
You have an amazing book about
Where
King
they
Arthur and
lead.
the illustrations? Ooh.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
I don't have an illustrated one. I wish I did. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde.
Doesn't look like I have that part of the map unlocked yet.
Out of the 9.
Quest. You need to reread it at some point because it's been years. Oh my goodness. You also have the myth about the mermaid. Is that the one with the foam from the ocean's waves were the mermaid? Is that where that story came from? Because I know I heard a version of it in Korea too. I wish the Da Vinci show was more than one season. Same. I'm disappointed at how many good potential shows got axed so early in its development. They never even gave it a chance.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of Wine once lay. Need to explore the location.
I need to reread King Arthur. Oh, looks like we're gonna go on a field trip here. About 400 steps away. It's not too bad. Girl, what you doing on the other side of that wall?
Run,
really good
Roach.
with the blue. I like the blue color on here. Can you not take a step over the rocks? God. You're such a princess.
You could make yourself useful. Me, oh my! Scrub off. Be soon.
You in a hurry?
She fell in love with the villager, and I think he got her pregnant or something happened. You're not sure, you need to read up on it again? You got the book from somewhere? Yeah. There's so many... See, there's a reason why my next podcast next month is going to be about mythology, myths, and urban legends. Because there's so many different fascinating urban legends, myths, and just cultural stories in general from all over the world. And there's some stories that I haven't even covered yet. Some that I've never even discovered because I don't live and I haven't talked to any of the locals in those areas. So I have a couple of them from Korea that I learned and found out recently that I want to talk about. And then I kind of want to get everybody else's inputs on any urban legends, myths, folk tales, wives' tales, and stuff like that. Do you need to bring in some Viking ones? That would be great if you know some. But yeah, I think we're doing the podcast on the weekend of April 11th. That'll be y'all's Friday, my Saturday. It'll be Friday night for you guys. And then I think it'd be great to discuss some of the urban legends and myths we've all learned about and studied over the years. Some of them are pretty fascinating, and some of them have a core of truth to it.
Faster.
Which I find even more interesting. Well, that'll be a really good one for discussion for next time. I figured we'd do something fun this time since the last two podcasts we did were pretty serious.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Go, go.
Oh my god, girl. Okay, you wanted Geralt wet again. I see how it is, Roach. We appreciate the sentiment, but Geralt doesn't need to get wet all the time.
What happened to your head?
There's even a church in the area where there's a church pew with a mermaid carving that's been there for 100+ years. See? Now that stuff is cool. And this is the kind of stuff I want to learn more about. All the way up. Yee. Okay. Well, at least we're not too far from it now. Hi, lady. You love the Witch Museum? I need to go to that one. I heard many things about that Witch Museum. Roach, honey. What are you doing to the building? Roach? You want to sit on this man's lap? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you trying to get washed?
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
I think we need to get Roach an intervention. Started out with humping trees. Wait, who's fighting me? Who's chasing me? Nobody? I thought. Out in your personal Facebook, you got loads of photos of the museum. Oh my god, I need to check that out. I love going to those kinds of places. Alrighty, let us dive. Fuck off, drowner. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's so dark I can't see anything. There we go. Holy shit, that was a lot of stuff. Stop getting stuck on stuff, Geralt. Oh, some more air. Hey, Blazer. Gonna say hi quickly and leave. You haven't reached this part yet. Have fun. See you later, hun. Thanks for stopping by. And he's what again? Yeah, that seems to be a common theme with Geralt now, isn't it? There's something yellow here? Could have sworn there was something yellow. Oh, there it is. Geralt, can you stop getting stuck on shit? Great. Brad is about to leave. I hear he's wet again. I mean, you've been missing out on a lot of fun, Blazers. I'm just doing the DLC stuff right now. This is all DLC.
Grave robber must have
We're not
found
touching the
something
main
in Moreau's
story.
tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
All side questing. You don't have the DLCs? Ooh, honey, you missing out. I'm on the Blood and Wine expansion pack, which has something to do with vampires. And this is an extra part in the DLC that gives you a whole map on its own called the Duchy of Toussaint. This has its own thing. Own location. And that's what we're focused on this week. Let me check if you do have that. Yeah, I'm just doing all the side missions right now before we even ever go touch the main story. Because there's so much to do and explore in this area here to level up. This one's particularly about vampires and bruxas. Things that go bump in the night when you don't bump in the night.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got. Never liked cats.
There's my level up. You have the DLC in all expansions? Me too. I was like, this game, I got The Witcher 3 originally on the Xbox when it first came out. So I had played it on the Xbox and 100% that one. But then when it came to PC, I was like, I had to get all of it because I didn't get the expansions on the Xbox. I only got it on the PC. Now I can go to Pyromaniac for the Igni sign. Hell yeah. You did see that? Time to buy a Steam card? Yeah, they are currently on sale. The spring sale's happening on Steam right now. If you guys are curious, go check it out. The hole. Drop down.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
I didn't see the hole. Shit. Am I gonna have to do all that all over again? You want to buy Liar's Bar too? Perfect time to get both? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Y'all saw nothing, you hear? You saw nothing. He had a bit of a misstep. It's okay. Geralt has sensitive ankles. Okay. He's a little sensitive. Oh, okay, good. It auto-saved. Okay. I didn't have to go very far. Okay, we're not gonna go down that hole. Not yet, at least.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb.
Exactly,
Needed to bandage
nothing
up.
happened.
Managed to
Gravity
avoid the
wins
Panthers
again.
at
Grab the
least.
expansion pack that gives you the 2 DLC. Yep. So the 2 DLCs. One is called Hearts of Stone expansion pack. This one gives you an extra lady, along with a fairy tale you gotta follow, and it also gives you the ability to do these kinds of things on your weapon. Basically, it adds extra runes and specialties in places of your glyphs. Then the one that I'm currently working on right now is called the Blood and Wine expansion pack. And that has to do with the whole new map with Toussaint and the vampires and the Bruxas and everything. And you actually get to meet Royal Highness herself. Oh, you're playing Yakuza? Oh my goodness. There's a quest where a girl invites you back to the alley, into a back alley, but turns out it's a guy and the sister is dressed as a guy. First thing you see in the morning, I love it. I love the Yakuza franchise.
Just do this.
You especially love the scene where the girl babysitting grown men. I know. Didn't use my point. Didn't realize I had an extra point. Oh, it's because I died. Yeah. And I leveled up. Yeah, we're not falling down the hole. I remember, if we leave this area now, we won't be able to come back up. You're gonna save here for now. Actually, I'm gonna make a new save slot. There we go. In case I fuck up. Ready to slide down, Geralt? Can we? No, we don't have the capability of sliding down yet, do we?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Nope, you can't.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them
Trying
somehow.
to get all the portal achievements. You have
Crossbow,
about 15
maybe?
hours on it. Why is
Could
it
try
so
to hit
hard?
them.
It takes a while. Geralt's voice can make me go gay for him. Boy, you should have heard him earlier, the way he was sweet talking a girl at the bank. He dropped his voice and basically was like, "Hey, baby girl, would you do something for me? Gladly make my day." He literally dropped his voice to woo her. Let's see. 3. And number 4.
Ah, did it.
Yeah, he used his bedroom voice on us. Yup. It's Ramadan. I might use it breaking my fast. Oh my god. Geralt's voice is so sexy it should be illegal. I agree. 100% agree. The voice actor for Geralt, love it. Henry Cavill for doing Witcher, love it. Perfect casting in both instances.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder.
Oh shit.
You are not welcome here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, figured as much.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't prepared for him, okay? I wasn't prepared. I hate gargoyles in this game. Bro sounds so calm while battling. That's so hot. I know, right?
Impressive. It's just decoration.
Especially the way he goes. When he growls. I know I'm gonna get hit by that boulder as soon as I leave this menu. They are considered elementals or ogres. I keep forgetting. They're considered elementas. And they're weak against Quinn. Okay. Let's put the elemental potion on. Or decoction, I mean. Good thing you just saved before that part. I know, right? She can conquer all the enemies, but her main enemy, holes in the ground. Shh. Can't let all my enemies know about that, Blazer. Gotta keep them on their toes, you know? Yep, I got hit.
Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Oh boy, it's a puzzle. Keep them on their toes? Why not suck them? Because I don't have a foot fetish. I'll leave that to Reaper and Jirare in this community. Let's see if I chose the right one. Add you on that list too? Okay.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Shit. Which one? Was it the one in front of her first?
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Okay, so in front of her. One to the right?
Damn it. Back where I started.
You taking notes watching this? You're gonna speed run Blood and Wine? Honey, you need to be at least level 34, 35 before you tackle this, because everything is going to squish you like the tiny bug you are. There's a reason why I did so much grinding on my own during the weekend off stream. So that way we could get to this point for you guys to watch it during stream. Alright, so not this one. It would be...
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Shit.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Speed run?
Damn it.
Did you say how
Back where I
fast?
started.
Or you can be at least 36 or higher? Yeah. There ain't no speed running these boss fights. You're happy if that's the case? You kind of hate DLCs that last only 2 hours? Yep. This one literally gives you like a whole entire new game. It gives you a whole new map. They were not going to cheat you of that. This one? No.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, so one.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Touched all these over here to the right. Must be that one. To do it?
Alright. Now to find
Sweet.
the next portal.
Okay. The DLC gives 30 extra hours of gameplay. Yep. You just woke up from a nap? 8 gold. Welcome on in. 30 hours? No, that's what I call go to devs. Yeah, it's because when companies actually cared about the stuff that they produce for the consumers to enjoy. One. Is it 2? Is it 3? Let's try 3. Yes!
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I got lucky with that the first try. Ah. All right.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
This looks like the Iron Maiden. I think it is an Iron Maiden.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
How was the nap gold?
Giving me no choice.
Damn it, I was too slow. first time I did this part, I struggled hard with these guys. Gladly take everything they're worth, though. And it was good, slowly getting over this crap. I'm glad. Weirdly, this is making me want to play Half-Life 2 again, doesn't it?
Show me what you got.
I love it when they flop for me.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
I'm gonna go eat and come back in a few minutes. Okay, enjoy your food, hun.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
It says my name. I'm not simping that hard, but he said my name.
Just need to pick an entry.
You heard what I said, Pika.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations.
He said it
Wanted
for
to
me.
reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me.
So basically, they want to reverse engineering of what made him a Witcher.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Look at the wolf armor. The wolf armor looks a lot better on Geralt.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Who or what was he testing it on? Maybe we might find out shortly.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Probably on another Witcher. It could be. Fifth injury, the final one. I'm getting hungry. And munch on a little couple of gummy bears.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither.
Basically, he made his son
crumble,
more witchery.
as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Oh, there. About to say, did I mess up? How did I miss that? Coming back through here. How did I miss that? You already used that? Get undressed and activate the contraption. Okay. They told me to undress.
machinery in full gear. And how do I start a drop my own?
Also unequipped all his weapons. There we go.
Leave my weapons.
Bruh, we're Nikki now.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
At the top of his head. Makes you want to pat him on the head and be like, now, do you think there's going to be consequences for doing something like this? You're enjoying the view? Aww. And they dropped us into the water. I love a wet Garrow. Granted, so do we. But yeah, now we're a little bit stronger. Love the colors. Love the colors. Wet and Nikki is better though. True, true. Just like the bathtub scene. But you guys, if you haven't seen that, or you just want to review watching that part, go to the first Witcher part of this live stream series, and you'll be able to see him in his glory. It's the nice thing about VODs. You can always go back and rewind it and revisit it again. And if you have the game, all the more better to replay it. Alright, what am I swimming towards? Slippery when wet? Always.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Chain Tuesday. When and where? There's the fast travel point. Ooh, you all the way out there. Okay. All right, we'll go to the vineyard again and then head west. Your leg is really hating this cold weather? Yeah. I had that problem yesterday and I was like limping. Hated it. Especially this drastic weather change. My body's like, nope, fam. Don't like it. The main road. Hopefully it'll get better over time, Pico.
Giddy up.
Part of the struggles is the price we pay for getting old and having to go through perimenopause. It ain't gonna get any easier. I have no idea what that was chasing me. Girl, stop hugging the trees. Thank you. There has got to be a fast travel point up this way. Oh my god. Oh, she ain't gonna move now. Yep, she kicked me off. And Roach likes to be Geralt get wet. Geralt, what the fuck? Geralt to get wet, wow. Ah! You're gonna get your fleece blanket? Okay. Beetlejuice fell off the bed and you need to rescue him? No! Get leg cramps a lot. You should consider magnesium, yeah. Definitely. I'm kinda glad I'm done with my iron pills for now. Oh no, wrong way. No, you were so not chasing me. Thank you.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look in.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Fine. Kicky Moors, damn it. My alchemist up there. Whew. I think my Beetlejuice is small enough to wear my mini Pikachu pack. Oh my god, that'll be so cute. That dude. Blood moss. I cannot do that now. What do you mean I cannot do that? A long way? Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep
Warm and damp.
their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen'll work. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the
You'll try
job.
tomorrow and take a picture?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Now, whose story do you believe in? The 2 brothers or the one that they tried to axe out? First, recover my HP before going in. Axe out the brother. Believe him more. All right. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You're up. There we go. That could have gone dangerously.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brother... Thanks.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Now let's not do anything rash.
The whole of us! At once! Who killed him? You son of a Tartmans!
I shall kill him!
Back off.
Kill you! Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
I think I accidentally killed the brother.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to
Accidentally
wrest
killed
the
them.
last part of the still
Oh,
from
well.
me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too,
Oh, never mind.
soon,
I did not kill them.
having learned a valuable lesson.
Just knocked out.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
That's all they had on them were the swords. That guy here. Yes, there's stuff going on. Hey, Roach, let's go. Oh my goodness. Girl. You know what? Unstuck, will you? Well, at least she went around it. Put up through it.
mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
I must insist.
Lads, I find your
Do you
concern
think she has
touching.
eyes
I
in
do.
her butt?
Yet I've long awaited
Maybe
this
they
day.
are.
So you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir,
There's a
do you mean to
butterfly.
go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to...
Context?
preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Love of nature. I was just about to say, we're making the connection with Roach here. I think Roach has finally found a companion who has similar interests.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
So this is like bodyguarding a bird watcher, essentially.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about
Why ever would I?
I see, huh?
Sublime! We've a deal!
Yes.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Small talk. The next morning.
Well, the wide and wild world beckons.
Yeah, camera
The
obscura.
light now
Yep.
is perfect.
Places, I call
Good.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here. Botch it all.
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I knew we would agree terms.
Bring it to 169.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Okay, spooters. That means we need the insectoid oil.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
There's quite a few of them in here. Alright, went a little hard on you, but you kind of deserved it. Let's go. Damn it. Regen my health really quickly. Insectoid oil one. It's fine if it's just one or two, but when you have like 3 or more, they get irritating. big one's dead. I'm just gonna deal with the small ones. Are you in the ground? Oh, honey. Oh, there we go. Where am I? Woo wee. Down to the two little ones left. They're wobbling around in boobs. I think they got the zoomies. Or one of them does. I think they look like boobs.
I like that silver.
Pummel you. No, we're down to one more. Anything else in here I'm missing? Just mushrooms. Okay. Free of spooters now, dude.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy some.
Avenger. Portal. I'll take Mandrake. This item cannot be sold. Oh, because of the type seller here. Alright, so I need more Arenarias.
Time I got back on the.
I wonder how...
Check his map to find good spots from which to spot animals.
in Texas.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so.
In case
I
he
wish
accidentally dies.
to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler. For you? But as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
We can go to the panther one first. The closest, I think.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request,
There's a
Witcher.
burr.
Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Panthers?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image. You freeing brilliant. You freeing her. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Parastisomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. Content you share my love for animals.
Okay, and now we go to the centipede lair. Arm these for.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
I think up there might be a better vantage point. I don't think this one's good enough.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
Go up one.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Booty up here safely, sir. Do not want you harmed or damaged.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Exactly what I wanted. Come, we've disturbed them enough. magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Whew.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request.
No.
Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
I mean,
My
we could
thoughts
change
were
that.
more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right.
I'm not exactly
Let's
sure
go
what's,
find some
what's up with
peacocks.
people's fascination of watching animals mate.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
I hear one. There you go. Yeah, that spot's fake. I think the northern one. Now, will you hurry up?
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
They're evil little shitheads. People say the same things about geese.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes! Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
Ah! Geralt! Save me! Ah!
That was backfire enough.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense.
Good, he didn't get hit once.
I believe I've
Good,
had
good,
my
good.
fill of excitement for today.
Yes. Now go home.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've
Not
our
a
gratitude,
scratch.
Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
I'm not your boss. No need to kiss up to me.
You've read us all wrong. Count Belladal's a bit odd, aye, but a better man to serve I cannot imagine. What he does for his daughter, well, speaks for itself.
His daughter?
Made no mention, did he?
Nope.
10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. I dare say you'd make...
One day, maybe.
Your reward.
Thanks.
In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be back.
Wait till noon tomorrow to go to the picnic.
Hey-ya! Let's go!
Really? You can't be on her? Wow. Get. When I meant up here, I didn't mean up here. Doofus.
Faster.
Oh!
Oi!
Did he really just wow. He really imitated Roach. Alright, night night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. Or shortcut? Oh yeah, there is. I didn't have to go all the way around. The note is odd.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be a good girl, like he says. Oh, goodness. Night, night, sweet dreams, girl. Alright, let's go to the picnic, wrap this quest up, and I'll wrap up streaming.
The wilds of Toussaint harbor innumerable fascinating
Watch it.
secrets. Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate
and the
carapace.
panther.
Ah!
The white wolf taming Beauclair centipedes. He did a selfie. And then a witcher taming peacocks. Not gonna lie, these are pretty cool.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Become famous,
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
Me
to
too.
get her gifts, you mean?
They'll be really cool
I've
as wallpapers or
dispatched
even
two
wall
already.
scrolls.
She'll not
Like
need
wall
to wait
scroll
for my
style?
return. En
Those
route
are really
home,
pretty
I
that
mean to
way,
pass
too.
through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you've as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze.
That's usually how
Not
it
all
goes.
lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Which are suitable to show myself.
So we were able to prove our chance of valor, prove generosity, prove that we were men of honor, prove that we were compassionate. Now we have one more to prove our wisdom. Damn, I didn't realize we committed all of those already. Seven. We're gonna wait on the auction. I think we can do the knight's tale. Pick up the woodcutter. I think that is a good place to. I need to get this ear patched up. Get some medicine in it. And then figure out what to do for lunch. think I might make like a smorgasbord of leftovers or something. I am kind of starving. But thank you guys so much for joining. I had a lot of fun. It was really good getting into this DLC. It'll get more intense as we get through all of the minor side quests, but these quests are pretty important in connection with the main quest of the DLC. So it's kind of important and imperative to kind of get through a good chunk of these quests before we chase down the beast. And you guys will see why. I'm not going to give any spoilers in case you guys haven't seen or done any of them yet, but feel free to follow along if you wish to. We will continue this tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go from there. And hopefully we'll be able to finish The Witcher this week. If not into next week. And then after The Witcher is complete, I have a special game that I've been looking forward to playing on stream that I hope you guys will be able to enjoy along with me. It's a bit nostalgic for me in a way. So hopefully we'll get into that. Be on the lookout for any and all updates about my birthday stream and the next podcast coming up in April about mythologies and folklores, urban legends and myths. And let me know if you want to be part of the cast in there, and then I'll give you the information for the VC room for the podcast. And I'll send more information when the time gets closer. But thank you guys again so much. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. And as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Annyeong. Till next time. Mwah.